I'm here. I'm right here. It's hot outside. We outside, man. We here. Continuing the madness of the broke people. That's all about the madness of the broke people. I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. Give me a second. I'll be there. You know what I'm talking about? We here. Anthony, Jonathan, what is happening? What is going down in the ground?
I'm on the broke people team also. At Nutterish Guy 71 said, rampaging this weekend nestled in Chicago.
I'm not.
At Veterandisher Fromla
I just
said,
did 3 days. 3 days of Rampage in Chicago. I'm done with it. I'm
At
heading out.
Nutterish Guy 71 said, I know what you are talking about.
Tally, how you doing? I'm heading out. I can't do no more Rampage here. I'm continuing the Rampage. I still got 17 more days. No, 16 more days. But no more in Chicago. I'm heading out. I'm going somewhere else. I'm done with the rides over here.
At Road Trips with Eric said, if you don't leave Chicago, you will be another kind of rampage. At Nutterish Guy 71 said, you heading to Ohio?
I'm going to. I was contemplating going to Michigan. I'm actually looking at Traverse City, what type of rides they got up there. And I feel like going to Traverse City first and then heading to
At Nutterish Guy 71 said, Ohio, high in the middle too. At Veterandisher Fromla said, the rampage is gonna get worse if you don't leave Chicago. At Nutterish Guy
I'm
71
actually heading
said, round in the outside.
I'm actually gonna head to Traverse City. And tomorrow I'm gonna go to Ohio. I'm gonna go to Michigan because I just took a $125 ride in Michigan for 6 in the morning tomorrow. I'm gonna do that one, and that's gonna take me to um, Ohio. So I'm gonna be working a little bit of Michigan, going over here, going over there. I'm taking that. Should I go that way? That's the thing. Because I could just go this way. Let me check something because I just took a ride. I might cancel it. It's a $125 ride in Traverse City. I like that city because you catch those trips like that. But that trip is going towards where I'm going.
At Veterandisher Fromla said, let's get on the road, Hector.
Hold on, give me a second because now I'm sweating my nuts off. I think I'm gonna give up on that $125 ride. Let me see if I can make it more profitable because that's gonna be for 6 in the morning. 1 a.m. That's gonna go that way. Come back this way. What time I'll get out there? If I do it, I could grab this $55 ride right here too. That'll put me almost at 300 before I even get to Ohio.
At Veterandisher Fromla said, where you gonna leave out tonight?
I'm looking for a place right now to start. I don't know yet. Looking for a place. I got a scheduled pickup right now on Traverse City. I might cancel it. Let me see how long it's gonna take me to get there. See, the problem is to go there is 5 hours. I'm gonna cancel on that. Damn, there's a lot of good trips out there. I'm gonna cancel that. That's another trip I'll do. I'm gonna cancel on that one. Cause it's 5 hours to get over there, and then to Ohio, I could start working tonight. Cause the thing is, if I get over there, oh, but I get over there at 12 midnight tonight. If I go,
Starting route to Traverse City. Proceed to the route, then turn left onto West Lawrence Avenue.
if I get over there at 12 midnight, but nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go to Ohio, cause I could work Ohio. I'm going to Ohio.
At Rascal Uptonagood, said. Yo, homie Hector.
Rascal, what is happening? I'm going to Ohio because Ohio, right now, I'll get there in 4 hours. I could start working in 3 hours. So
At
I'm gonna do that
Veteran
one.
said. Oh, okay.
But there's a lot of good trips up there in Traverse City. I mean, I love going up that way. But I know if I go up that way today, let me check again because I'm contemplating. Get there at midnight, maybe 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna be tired as freaking. But that trip could go to like $200. That's the thing. That I know what it goes. What happened up there. Let me see because I'm contemplating right now.
At Veteran said. What part of Ohio was you thinking?
I'm going to Toledo. If I go to Ohio, Toledo is Youngstown. A lot of good trips in that tribal city. Um,
At Rascal Uptonagood, said. Money over miles.
yeah, I'm not going to tribal city. I mean, I could grab me $200 right now, and by 9 o'clock in the morning, I'm done. $200. But the problem is, I'm wasting 5 hours of my time. You know what I mean? I'm wasting 5 hours of my time, and I think Ohio is gonna be the best bet because I could book a hotel in Ohio. They cheaper for me to book a hotel than in Traverse City. In Traverse City, they are 100 and
At
plus.
Rascal Uptonagood, said. Is Ohio beautiful? At Veteran
Some
said.
places.
You don't leave empty-handed.
I'm not gonna go to Traverse because it's gonna be a bad move. Because then I gotta switch the Uber app and all that until 6 in the morning and all that. I know I could make crazy money up there. I'm probably gonna be wasting my time going to Ohio instead of going up that way. But we're gonna go to Ohio. That's gonna be my stop. I'm gonna start there. It's a Rampage. I'm gonna get me a hotel for tomorrow. I'm gonna work tonight, get me a hotel for tomorrow. And then, what I'm saying, work tomorrow. And then, continue like that. But I'm on the road right now. I'm going on the road. I can't work out here. It's not for me.
At Rascal Uptonagood, said. Hector, you're a professional at Uber, homie. You're a machine.
I'm the master of disaster.
At Driving with Chris, said. You went to Big D.
I went to Big D. I ain't go to no Big D. What's D? I don't know what D is, Chris. Don't come in here with that over here. Don't bring that over here. What is D? What is D? You know I'm from New York. We don't talk like that. What is happening in Jersey?
At Veteran said. What's Big D?
I don't know, but I don't want no part of it.
At Driving with Chris, said. Detroit.
Oh yeah, no, I was thinking about going today to Michigan because there's about $200 up there that I could pick up right now and go to Michigan. But I think I'm gonna go to Ohio. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I go pick up that 200 or go to Ohio? What do you think, guys think? No, I'm gonna go to Ohio. I could have the same amount of
At Veteran said. Ohio.
yeah, I'm gonna go to Ohio. Plus, I could
At
pay.
Veteran to Sharoma said, I honestly think Ohio.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Ohio. I haven't been there in a while, but I'm gonna go to Ohio due to the
At
fact because
Rascal
I don't like
said,
paying the hotel up that way because it's too
Ohio.
expensive. It's too expensive, man. I don't got money. I'm broke. I'm the brokest Uber driver that you could ever meet.
At Driving with Chris said, Veteran S doble sentido law.
You know what I mean? I'm the brokest Uber driver you could ever meet. I'm trying to get to Eric's level. You know what I'm talking about? Uh,
At Veteran to Sharoma said, Chris, I don't know what you said, bro. At Rascal
Chris, what is
said,
Big D?
would you do Uber in California?
Oh, he said Detroit. Yeah, nah, I'm not. Like, I'm not. I'm gonna go to Ohio. If somebody takes me to Detroit, I'll go there. I just don't want to switch the Uber app. I don't want to switch the Uber app because it's just a hassle to back and forth, back and forth. I could drive.
At Rascal said, would you do Uber in Canada? At Veteran to Sharoma said, Uber goober goofy goober.
No, I don't think I will do Uber in Canada because the rates out there are getting very bad. If you guys notice, Canada is not the same. And you can't go to Canada to do Uber. You gotta switch. It's another country. That right there, you gotta go through Uber and you gotta call Uber. They gotta do some other stuff. It's just crazy out there. You see, the thing is that um, I can't be switching my app everywhere because um, Uber uses two different companies to do background checks. They use Checkers and they use Higher Right. I gotta be care. I don't gotta be careful, but I can't go to the states and the cities that they use Higher Right because Higher Right will not pass my background check. Checkers will consider my background check. You know what I'm saying? So I can't go out there. Tell you the truth, I still feel that. I still feel like going to Traverse City. I still feel like going up that way, man, because the rice pay hell of a good out
And
there,
Rascal
man.
said, Hector, do you have felonies?
I got a background, Rosca. I got a background, but it's cleared
At
by the
Driving with
government.
Chris said, Yay, don't do that. At Driving with Chris said, leave it how it is.
When I went to when I switched it to Pennsylvania, that's who they use. They use Higher Right. And that's how I noticed that because Higher Right said you're gonna get disqualified from Uber because of these things right here, and they showed me my whole record. And I switched the app right back to Chicago, and it didn't affect me. But Pennsylvania uses Higher Right. I almost lost the Uber app because of that. Pennsylvania, Delaware, New Jersey started using higher right too. So they disqualify you. And the thing is that if you get disqualified by higher right on one app, the next time they run your background check on the other apps, you're gonna get disqualified because higher right is gonna tell them that you got a record and they're gonna show the record. My record doesn't show on checkers; it just shows what you call it. It shows considered, and everywhere that I go, whether I apply for jobs, it
Ed
shows
Rascal of
considered.
Good said, Hector, were you a bad boy growing up?
No, I wasn't a bad boy. The police was always on me. I wasn't a bad boy. It's just there was at New York. When I was growing up, we had Giuliani in New York. And the problem with that guy was that he had this law, right? That it was called stop and frisk, right? So that law allowed every single police officer in New York City to just harass civilians. You understand what I'm saying? If you had an open container in front of your building, if you was driving with more than 4 people in your car, you know what I'm saying? They were they allowed to harass us. No matter if you was coming out of work, they threw you on the wall and they were searching you for no reason. So, you know, when I was younger, we used to carry little stuff on us and stuff like that, and I used to get arrested for bullshit. You know what I mean? But I caught me a record. I caught me a big record when I was 17. I did a little bit of time. You know what I mean? It's no secret. There's no secret. Uber, Lyft, everybody that I work for, they know my record. You know what I mean? There's no secret. It's non-violent anyway. You know what I mean? But it was New York at that time. You know what I'm saying? New York at that time was a little weird and rough with it. You know what I mean? As long as you don't have violence and rape and all that stuff on your record, you good. If it's non-violent, you are 100% good. You know what I mean? Depending on the of the situation too, but it's got to be non-violent. You know what I mean? But higher right, they go very deep into your records, and they really fuck a lot of people up. I don't like that company. They higher right jeopardized a lot of jobs in New York for a lot of people that came out and trying to switch their life around and
Ed
trying to
Rascal
get a
of
9 to 5.
Good said,
Higher right.
so can people have felonies in Uber? Ed Brandon of Chicago said, dollar dollar.
People could have felonies, but they gotta be non-violent felonies. You know what I mean? When they run your background check, and the bottom, at the end of the page, that's what Uber goes by, and all these companies. Even if you go apply at a warehouse, they go by that right there. So whatever it says in the bottom,
Ed Brandon of Chicago said,
that's what they go by.
LFG,
So if you have
$6,000 on a
felonies,
movie.
right, and they run your background check, and in the bottom it says you're clear, that means that I'm sorry, it's not clear. If it says considered, that means that you are okay. That it's up to the company now to consider you if they want it. You know what I mean? Whatever company it is. But if it doesn't say consider and it's red and it's a red flag on there, and it says something, I forget what it is, they're gonna flag you, whatever company it is. You know what I'm saying? So as long as your record does not have a red flag and it says consider, it's up to the company that you apply for to consider you for the job. You know what I
They
mean?
did a massive deactivation in Massachusetts.
I got a felon. I got a couple of felonies. I did 10 years in the penitentiary. You know what I'm saying? But I cleared my life around. I switched my life around in 2012. So I've been clear, no police contact, no nothing. That's what consider. That's what makes my background check be considered. You know what I mean? That I haven't got no. If I get police contact or I get arrested, my fingerprints get taken, then that considered goes away. Doesn't matter how long it takes for me to get police contact. I gotta walk on a straight path, no matter what. You know what I mean? Because I'm still not clear from the government. You know what I mean? I'm not clear. Once I go to the courts and go to the clerk and seal my records, then I'm clear from the government. Nobody could look at my records. Nobody could question it. Nobody could ask nothing. Nothing at all. You know what I mean? It's like I never had nothing. But I got to go to New York for that. And it takes time. But I'm not worried about none of that because I'm considered. So as long as I don't, you know what I'm saying, do anything crazy, that's why I stopped getting out my car and smacking people. You know what I mean? Because I didn't want to get arrested.
Get that 6K.
Because I used to get out my car and smack people out the other car.
Exactly, I got 2 felonies, but one of them felonies are expunged.
Yeah, so they consider you. The only app that's very strict with it. It's Grubhub. That's the only one that's very strict with it. If you got felonies, you know what I mean?
Let's get it.
Wilson, my brother.
Mr. Braden 70 said, "You wanna get slapped?"
I used to do that. I used to get out of my car and smack people in the other car, man, because they used stupid. You know what I mean? A lot of times, but I stopped that because I know I could get arrested and I'll be a stupid motherfucker to get stopped for smacking somebody.
Prussia said, "What's happening, Hector?"
I'm driving to another state to drive, man. I can't drive here in Chicago, man. I'm on a rampage. It's been 3 days, and you know exactly. I'm finding it hard out here. I'd rather go somewhere else.
Isn't bad for background checks. At Mr. Braden 70 said, "That night in Wrigleyville."
Will, how you doing? One night in Wrigleyville. You seen me do something in Wrigley? I stopped in my first channel. I stopped getting out my car and running after people, man. Because the thing is that I get jeopardized by that. People get you out your character, and then you go smack them, and then they want to tell the cops that, you know what I'm saying, you was the violent one. You know what I'm talking about? But they was the one that kicked the fucking nonsense out of you. I had that happen to me one time. I had police contact in Florida. I was working at Burger King. Let me tell you the story. I got lucky. So the maintenance guy.
Yeah, my 2 felonies were for battery, nothing to major.
Yeah, the maintenance guy comes to clean the Burger King. He's gonna do something in Burger King, and he leaves his keys on top of something, right? And check it out, right? He blames me for grabbing the keys and throwing them in the trash. So I tell him, listen, I ain't grabbed no keys and threw them in no trash. I'm gonna go in the trash and I'm gonna go through all that garbage and I'm gonna go look for the keys. And I bet you they not in there. I went into the Burger King garbage can, that green big garbage can, and I got dirty and it was stinking in there. And I went through every single bag and there was no keys in there. So I went back inside the Burger King and I told the dude, listen, I ain't grab your keys. They ain't in there. And I went to the bathroom to go wash myself and he smacked me upside the head. So I turned back around and I beat the crap out of him. We landed outside the Burger King. You know what I'm saying? We start arguing. You know what I'm saying? I tell him, listen, I don't want to fight, but I'm going to beat the shit out you again. And he got in his car and he grabbed the gun. He grabbed the gun. And we was fighting, fist fighting with him with a gun in his hand. They called the police. The police come. They arrest both of us. They had us in the sidewalk. And the manager told him he was just working. And they just got into a little beef. They looked at the camera.
Why are you yelling lol?
And they said, because I'm Puerto Rican. You know what I'm saying? And I almost got arrested. But the Puerto Rican cop that came, right? He said, he asked me, listen, what's going on?
Said, Hector is always yelling lol.
And I said, listen, I was just working and the guy blamed me for throwing out the garbage. I went in the garbage can. The keys wasn't there. And he physically assaulted me, so I physically assaulted him back. You know what I'm saying? And the cop told me, you know he had a gun on him, right? I said, I don't care what he had on him. I'm trying to protect myself. And he said, let me see what I could do for both of you guys, because he got a permit for that gun, and you was the one that physically assaulted him. But when they went on the camera, they seen what he did to me, so they took the handcuffs of both of us. And they said, listen, you go your way, he go his way, and leave this alone. And now we come back, both of y'all going to jail.
Said, okay, Hector, we hear you rolling on the floor laughing.
But I screamed. But then again, listen, I got to talk low. Let me talk low. That's the reason why I scream as well when I'm doing YouTube. So if you was in here on my first channel, right, I had the most bullshit phone starting live streams, right? So my volume wasn't really all that. So I had to be loud with it for like that people could hear me clear, right? So I got used to that in my first channel. Then I upgraded to new phones. So I'm used to the old phone where, you know, the volume was very low and you guys couldn't hear me. So bringing my volume up on my tone, you guys could hear me. So now that I got a new phone, the volume was perfect. If you guys also in my last when I had the iPhone 14, I had problems with the volume where you guys couldn't hear me. So I had to be loud with it. So now that I got the iPhone 17, the speaker's right, everything is right. So now I gotta catch myself when I'm loud. And I close the windows too, so it's getting louder in the car. And I'm Puerto Rican. You know what I'm saying? I'm Puerto Rican. We talk loud. We don't know how to talk low. That's another reason when you talk loud too. When you're giving a seminar, right? In order for you to have people, right, not find your seminar interesting, but basically not talk through your seminar.
Said, open mouth smile.
You talk loud on the seminar. For like that, nobody could talk, and everybody just with their eyes open and ears wide open listening to what you're saying. So I learned that from seminars too, when I used to give seminars, because I used to give seminars, you know what I mean, in my old job. We used to do conferences, and I used to be up there giving seminars. I used to be an expediter in my job. You know what I mean?
Said, tears of joy.
But that's what it is, you know what I mean? And when I got my windows low and the trucks are coming around, I got to be loud with it. So, you know, there's a lot of reasons why I'm loud. I could tell you how you fix that. If I get loud with it, you got a volume button.
Said 10-4.
You got a volume button on your phone, on your tablet, wherever you're watching me from. and you go lower it down to the lowest that you can, and that you hear me low, and you can still hear me. You know what I mean? There's a lot of ways how to fix that. You know what I mean? But I'm Puerto Rican. I'm Puerto Rican. I'm Puerto Rican. We loud. We loud as fuck. You know what I'm saying? We like Jamaicans.
At Veterandisher Fromla said, I got you on the car radio. At AO
The neighbors are
Vargas
listening.
said, I grew up with y'all and ain't no turning down the volume. Tears of joy, all love to the boys.
We like Jamaicans.
At
We
Driving
loud.
said,
Y'all think that we fighting, but we
according to the
not.
iPhone 17.
Yeah, I got the iPhone 7. I got the iPhone 17. I'm gonna get me another one too. Maybe when I'm from Ohio, I'll get me another one. I gotta upgrade the other one. I got an iPhone 6 that I'm listening to music from.
At AO_Vargas said, I'm part Trini, so yes, we Caribbeans are loud. Tears of joy.
So there you go. There you go, Vargas. West Indies and Puerto Ricans are the loudest. Guyanese, Trinidadians, Jamaicans, you name it. We all loud,
Mr.
no matter what.
Said, what kind of car do you have now? At Wilson-King-of-Prussia said, it's Passion Hector Maine.
I got a Kia Sorento. It's insane, man. It takes 4 hours to get to Ohio, right? 2 hours out of that is just Chicago.
Said, Kia, tears of joy.
2 hours of that is just from the airport just to get to the city right there.
At Mr. Braden 70 said, how many miles?
It's only 263. If I was thinking about going to Traverse City. That's 360 miles. If I go up there right now, right, I get there by 1 o'clock in the morning. Check it out. I go set my day up for tomorrow already. Check it out. If I go up there right now,
said, on the car.
If I go up there right now, I got a $125 trip for 6:35 in the morning. That's taking me close to Detroit. I could grab another one for $53 for 1 in the morning, which I get there at that time.
At Driving with Chris said, Hector Campia Mazda car okay Pantaloncio open mouth smile.
And there's another one. I mean, I could grab trips. There's trips on the scheduled pickups up there. I could set my day up. I could be at tomorrow, starting at 6 in the morning. If I go to Traverse City, starting at 6 in the morning, without working tonight, by 5 o'clock in the afternoon, I'll have like $500. That's how much money I could make from Michigan and Ohio. I work those cities, man. I work those cities. I never took you to work with me over there. I never took my lives over there. I was trying to hide these cities from you guys. I make my money over there. When I'm not live for like a whole week or 2 weeks, I'm over there. I'm not telling nobody that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna hide it because I'm not gonna move out there, and it's hard for me to drive out there all the time. But it's a great city to drive in Michigan. You know what I'm saying? Drivers in Detroit are wasting their time in Detroit. I would drive 3 hours and go freaking make bank. You know what I mean? And Ohio, drivers are wasting their time everywhere else but where I'm going today. I'll have a lead by Monday.
At Mr. Braden 70 said, trade secret cities.
I'm not. I've been working out there on the Dolo. You know what I'm saying? I've been working out there on the Dolo. I came from out there the other day. I went live when I was on the expressway coming down from Traverse City. I made like 250 in like 5-6 hours and left. I could have stood there. It was early. On Uber X. Uber X alone. And then when I leave, they put a $200 ride on the map that I could have took.
At Driving with Chris said, my dash cam got damaged, Hector.
You got to get a new one.
At Driving with Chris said, order a new one.
You got to get a new one, brother, because you need a dash cam. I got the perfect dash cam, man. You guys got to order the same dash cam right here. If you guys get the 50 gigabyte SIM card for this dash cam, this dash cam records 72 hours straight.
At Mr. Braden 70 said, you drove from
No. I got a trip from Traverse City to Chicago. And that's why I'm back out, back out here. Because I now would have stood out there.
At Mr. Braden 70 said, buffering. At Wilson Dash King
refresh.
Russia said, let's get a sponsorship for Hector from the dash cam.
This dash cam is superb, man. It records everything, the in and out, records the time, it records your speed, it records everything. Everything. It takes emergency photos. I mean, it does everything, bro. Man, I feel like going to Traverse City. I'm so tempted. It's alright, I'm not doing it. Because that's a Lyft pet anyway. I don't want no pets in the car. People don't know how to put their pets in bags.
At Wilson Dash King Dash of Dash Prussia said, that cam needs to be called the anti-Karen. At Mr. Braden 70 said, I have a Cobra that does that.
This cam is superb. That's the one that I got the Karen in my car last time. Y'all remember that video? Whoever watched it? Because all of you guys are my old subscribers from my first channel. I don't got no new subscribers. The whole 107 is all old from my old subscribers. That Karen that I had in the car, after I took her all the way to her house, she wanted to act out like a freaking fool. People got the nerve. Oh, he just wanted that for clickbait. Because I said, oh, smile for the camera. No, I was being sarcastic. I was being sarcastic because she was on camera and she ain't know. So I said, smile for the camera, and she exited off. Clickbait. I wasn't even making no money with that channel yet, I think. I started making money afterwards. Clickbait. That was the hardest channel to grow.
At Wilson Dash King Dash of Dash Prussia said, they playing games.
That first channel took me a long time because I wasn't live for the first couple of months. I was just posting videos every day, consistent. Look at this, 2 hours and I still haven't made it to Chicago. It's easy to get anywhere. But just to get out of this freaking city, I still haven't got to Ohio. Ohio Street.
At Wilson Dash King Dash of Dash Prussia said, Hector changed channels like I changed drawers.
No, Wilson, I lost my 2 channels. I didn't change them. If I never lost my first channel, I would have never created another one. I lost them. The first one, I made a mistake. I started grabbing content from other websites and putting them in my channel. And that's what shut me down. But the second one, I was on live on an open panel.
And Mr. Braden 70 said,
And
I hate driving in Chicago.
When I got off the live that night, YouTube shut my channel down for porn because somebody put porn on my open panel while I was driving for because I kicked them out fast. But that brief second got my channel. I lost that one. And then I said, I'm going to create one more. And I did this one. I'm going to do it one more time. So that's why this is my 3rd channel. But it's because YouTube shut me down without notice.
Dash of Dash Prussia said, that's wrong, man.
Yeah, and I lost everybody. I ain't had a chance to. I got lucky that people had my number and I had their number. So I told them, listen, I'm creating a new channel. Here you go. And I had emails from other people, and I said, hey, this is my new channel. I lost my other channel, and those 107 people that basically 100. 7 of you guys found me without me emailing you guys.
Said, I feel like you should get a warning.
I should have got a warning for that, but then again, it's porn. It's against the, you can't put porn on YouTube.
Said, I have thought you was gonna say you only changed drawers 3 times, Wilson. That's nasty lol.
No, but that's what it was. That's what it was, man. I lost my channels. I didn't want to lose my last channel. Was doing great. I lost the money and everything for that channel. And I know they didn't send the money back to AJ because AJ told me that he got the money back.
Kurt said, what's good, my brother?
Pass it, my brother.
At 29, Kurt said, you back outside?
I'm outside heading to another state, man. I can't drive over here.
Wilson Dash King Dash of Dash Prussia said, we outside. At 29, Kurt said, yes, your channel was popping like no other.
Yeah, man. It's like, they hate on me so hard, like, because they can't do what I do. You know what I'm saying? They can't grow it as fast as I could. Can't get monetized, start making money, and they can't see a brother, you know what I'm saying? I'm pushing for success, you know what I'm saying? They can't see that. They always want to be like him, or they always want to shut the brother down.
Said, the haters didn't like that. At Wilson Dash King Dash of Dash Prussia said, they hate you cause they ain't you.
I grew that channel in 3 months. I got monetized in 3 months on that channel. I already had over 2,000 subscribers. Motherfuckers hate on me because they can't do what I do. You know why they can't do what I do? Because they trying to grow a channel, right? For the wrong reasons. I didn't grow my channel for the wrong reasons. The people that have been watching me for a long time, you know what I'm saying? I put my all in these channels. I gave strategies. I showed everything. I showed my income, my yearly income, everything. How to make the money, how to move around. I show how to save money, working through the app. You know what I'm saying? People say they can't save money because everything goes. No, you know what I'm saying? There's different ways on how to. I did a lot in those channels. You know what I'm saying? I put my all. And people hate. But it's all good.
Mr. 70 said, Sears Tower, at Wilson Dash King Dash of Dash Prussia, said, real recognize real.
But it's all good though, because I keep pushing. I don't dwell on the past. You know what I'm saying? The past is the past. If you dwell on the past, you get stuck. You're never gonna see the future. So I'm already seeing 3 months ahead of me already. If I'm alive, if I'm still alive, I already I'm already working on 3 months ahead of me already. You know what I mean? If I'm still alive 3 months from now, I should be already working on it a year from now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm already ahead of time because I don't focus on other people. I focus on me. I focus on what I got to do for me and my family. And if I could help out one person by creating content, then I did what I did what I had to do. You know what I'm saying? Just one person. And in my other channels, I helped out so many people. You know what I mean? Got emails from so many people, different states, different cities, thanking me for everything I do. You know what I mean? You got the haters, but it's all good.
At Wilson King of Prussia said, "Stay up, Hector. I'm gonna go eat dinner now."
All right, my brother, I'll be live all night. You know what I mean? I don't get a hotel until tomorrow, so I'll be live. I, and YouTube lately is not really helping creators. They're not really pushing the new creators' channels out. It's just all the companies, all these billionaires are just, taking advantage. Even the high creators are making good money on YouTube. So in reality, I'm not really doing this for money. Like, you know what I mean? I'm doing this because I enjoy doing what I'm doing. I'm never gonna make thousands and millions for YouTube. That's never gonna happen. Ride shares doesn't go viral. You know what I mean? Ride share channels don't go viral. It's a blog. You know what I mean? It's a people's blog. That doesn't go viral. You know what I mean? Some people get 10,000 views, shit like that, but that's not really paying nothing. You know what I mean? You gotta get a lot of views in order to get paid. It's a couple of dollars. It helps out. It helps out. I'm not gonna lie. I used to pay my cell phone bill with that every month. That was something I had to worry about. My cell phone bill is not $100. My cell phone bill is like $320. I'm saying? It's a lot of trips here in Chicago. I just can't do none of them. We got it work, baby. We got it work, baby. This is the only way the Rampage work, man. You can't stay in my city. My city is not worth rocking with me today. At all. At all. It's not rocking over here. Getting a what? What's that's a car? That's not a car. He says it's only $200. What is that? A S21 Ultra. What is that? That's a motorcycle? Oh, a Galaxy. Okay. I got the tablet. I bought the tablet. It works pretty fast. I got the Samsung tablet. I think it's called the 811 or something like that. Yeah, I don't. I got the iPad Pro too, but the thing that I hate about it is, well, you like running Uber only, so you put the Uber app there. I don't like it that they switch that you can't split the screen. You know what I mean? Every time you touch one app, the other one goes black. So I don't like the iPad Pro no more. So that's why I bought the tablet because you can split the screen. That's why I don't use the Apple iPad Pro. I used to like it before the update. Before the update, I used to love my iPad Pro. I make videos with that. You know what I mean? My videos just come out very crispy with that. The only problem with this one right here, you can't make videos. You can't make videos with this one because you'll hear the ping on the video, but then the ping doesn't come up afterwards. So it's a little slow when it comes with the ping coming in. You know what I mean? But everything else is fast with it. It's like having a laptop in your car. Gotta tell you. But that's why I got the tablet, because of that. Because I could split the screens and I could see both apps. And I'm running, I run the both apps and I run the speech chat on that tablet. You know what I mean? You can't do that on the iPad Pro. I need to get elite fast, man. That's the only way that it works with me, man. It's gonna take me some time to get it, but I gotta get it. I should go up there, man. I'm so tempted to go up there. Shit. Yes, he did. He's almost done with Job Corps too. He'll be done by December. He's gonna come out of there with a degree. He's doing real good. At least he learned construction and everything. I told him, you're gonna build my house. You're gonna build my house when you come out of there. All I gotta do is buy the land. Yeah. He's doing great. He's doing awesome, man. He comes to the house on the weekends. He comes to the house on the weekends. He stays Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Because he got the options to stay in the house, or he got the options to stay in the dorm. He says he'd rather stay in the dorm because he could focus more on what he's doing instead of being in the house. And they give him a stipend. You know what I'm saying? They give him, not a lot of money, but they give him some money. I hope my iPass reads, man, because I don't want to stop and pay, but I have to. It does. Although he likes his paycheck better.
At Driving with Chris said, glad he didn't wait a year to enter.
Yeah, nah, it was fast too, man. And the thing is that this idiot took that away from everybody, and then they fought for it and they gave it back.
In 3.5 miles, use the right 8 lanes to take the exit toward I-80. I-80.
I was mad when they took it away because that was the plans. You know, that was the plans to get what he wanted without having to pay college. Right? You know, he got it for free. Now he got his degree for free. We had to pay for college. You know what I mean? But if we had to, we was gonna pay for college, but we was trying to go around it because the government could help. It's just the rich people want to pay for college all the time, but the government could help. If your kid is good in school and he got all A's and all that, they'll accept him fast. Because that's a college itself, but it's a free college. I do this trip all the time, so it's gonna feel that I did it fast too. When you do the trip all the time, it doesn't matter if it's 2 or 3 hours. It feels like you're gonna do it fast because you do it all the time. You know what I mean? I like when I don't got no traffic at nighttime. I put it on cruise control all the way. And I'm working tonight, if anybody's wondering. Are you going over there and then that's it? No. I don't got a hotel until tomorrow. I can't check in until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So I am going to be working once I get to Ohio. And I don't know why they do that, because from 3 to 11 in the morning, that's not even enough time. You know what I'm saying? Let a person go in at 6, 7 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? For like, there you go, have enough time to, you know, relax in the room. Because since I work a lot, what I do is I get a hotel room every other night. You know what I mean? Sometimes I get them 2 nights in a row, maybe 3 in a row, but most of the time I rent my hotel every other night. So I basically stay out of 7 days, stay in the hotel 4 days because the rest of the time I'm driving. You know what I mean? It don't make no sense sometimes to book for 2 days because of the way I drive. Sometimes I take a trip that's going to another state. You know what I'm saying? All that time I'm not in the hotel. You know what I mean? So it's a waste of money, basically. I did that one time. I booked my hotel and I made some good money that day early. It was like 8 o'clock at night. I had the hotel. I decided to come back to Chicago. I wasted the whole. I didn't have to book it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes I just decide to just go, or sometimes I just decide to just go to another state or go to another city in that state. You know what I mean? But sometimes I don't need a hotel. I like making money in that other city that I go to, in Michigan. The problem is the hotels are expensive, so I only do one hotel one night, and then I want to leave the city because I'm not going to book another hotel. Paying almost $200 for a night. I just want to get Elite before I go back up there because I want to see what Elite gives me. Because right now they give me good stuff, but I know Elite will give a lot more stuff.
So Illinois drivers are allowed to drive in Ohio without changing anything with Uber or Lyft.
Yeah, not. We allow Chicago drivers could drive. Chicago drivers could drive in Chicago. There's parts in Illinois that we cannot drive, like Rockford and stuff like that on the Uber app. But we could drive in Milwaukee. We could drive in the whole Wisconsin. We could drive in Illinois. We could drive in Indiana. We could drive in Ohio. What else? That's on the Uber app. We could drive in those states. And on the Lyft app, I could drive every freaking where except New York City. I could drive everywhere except New York City and upstate New York. And Connecticut, Boston, obviously all those states on that side. But on the Lyft app, I could drive Tennessee, Kentucky, St. Louis, Wisconsin. I could drive Ohio, Illinois, Michigan, New Jersey, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I could drive Delaware. I could drive Maryland, Washington D.C. I could drive basically every freaking where. With Lyft, I could drive everywhere. I could grab me trips everywhere, anywhere and everywhere. And that's because I did that. Not all drivers could do that. If you drive in Chicago, you cannot drive in Michigan. If you're a Ohio driver, as a Lyft driver, you cannot drive in Michigan. You cannot drive in Pennsylvania. You cannot drive in all these other states that I mentioned. I did that to the app. I can tell you how to do that, but you're gonna have to send me an email because I'm not gonna tell everybody how to do that. But you go open that app to every single state in United States, except the states that require a special license, which is like New York City. But I go open up that app to Connecticut. I go open up that app to upstate New York. I haven't done it. I got a trip going to Connecticut. Gonna go see my mother-in-law. I'm gonna open up that app that day that I go that way to Connecticut, and I'll be driving to Connecticut. That's gonna be in September sometime. But there's a way in how to open it to every single state, and you don't gotta reopen it or do nothing. But the only way I can tell you that is you gotta email me. You can't do that with the Uber app. You only go open up the Uber app to one state, one city. You know what I'm saying? But the Lyft app is amazing. The problem is that they not like Uber. You gotta find a state, a city that is a Lyft app. Like the city that I'm going to right now, that's a Lyft market. Uber sucks there. You don't need the Uber app. So, you know, but it's amazing if you go to a Lyft market. There's a lot of Lyft markets. A lot of Lyft markets. There's one in Oklahoma that I'm going to go to. That's a Lyft market. I want to go over there, but my wife tells me that Oklahoma is different. If you guys read in between the lines, remember I'm Puerto Rican. I'm Spanish. I'm Hispanic. So the city that I want to go to in Oklahoma, it's not Hispanic friendly. So, but I want to go to that city. It's not African American friendly neither. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta know what state you're going to sometimes. You know what I mean? Because you gotta remember I'm Hispanic, so my skin is brown. You could tell that I'm not any other person, you know what I mean? I don't want to end up being hanged up somewhere. But I got a subscriber in this city that I'm going to. I haven't seen them in a while. I had his number, but since I changed my number, I don't got nobody's number. You know what I mean? But I got a subscriber that's in this city. He makes a lot of money. That's how I learned how to make this money in the city. Because the thing is, when I used to come this way, I used to skip this city. Because I ain't see it. I didn't think there was nothing there. It's a very small city. Everything is like 20 minutes apart. So I used to skip the city to go to Cleveland and work Cleveland because I like Cleveland. But he used to tell me, come here, come here, come here. Don't worry about the Uber app. And I said, nah, I'm gonna take the trip. Yeah, this is one of the best thing about the channel. You know what I mean? I just don't talk about my market. I experience other markets myself. I don't hear people. I experience it myself, and people get to see it themselves. You know what I mean? I find cities in different states where they pay better than anywhere else. I could tell you how to do that. You gotta email me. There's a lot of things I know how to do with these apps, and to make more money. Like right now, I'm so tempted to go to Michigan. I'm still thinking about it. I could make it there on time to grab that trip. That trip will put me at a good situation tomorrow. But I know I could make good money out here too. But I'm so tempted because I could grab me about $200 right now. By the time I get to that city, I start making money fast. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm gonna be parked. Now, one of the things about that city is I can't go live, because the live is gonna go berserk. You're not gonna be able to see much. I'm gonna have to reset it all the time. Reason being, because I'm gonna be in the peninsula. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be in the peninsula. Most of the rides take you deeper into the peninsula of Michigan. And if you go, I've been so close to the borderline of Canada, dropping off people, where I could just cross over if I have paperwork and be in Canada. That's where they take you. You know what I'm saying? So I lose connection. I lose connection halfway into the peninsula, going up that way. When I catch the 100 pluses going up that way, I lose connection. The GPS go haywire. You know what I mean? For a while. So the live streams are gonna be bad. I will do that one day for you guys to see what I'm talking about. But it's gonna be annoying, because it's gonna be, even here in this city that I'm going to, there's some trips that take you to places where you lose connection too. That's the whole Ohio. It's like that. You know what I mean? I always had issues with the connection over here. I have been driving through here before, and I had seen 100 pluses on the map on Lyft. I took one time. It took me to Indianapolis, way off my way. This is the easiest drive for me, man. Like I'm trying to tell you. Now I don't know how the demand is over there now. I know the winter time is insane to drive there. I don't know how the summertime demand is. You know what I mean? But in this city, a $4 ride is worth taking because you're only driving 4 minutes to drop it off. Basically, a lot of the trips pay a dollar a minute. You know what I mean? So if you're going 20 minutes, you're making $20. If you know, that's how they pay there. And if you're elite, the long trips they pay very well. If you're going 40 minutes, if you're elite and you're going to the airport to drop somebody off, the airport is like 50 miles.
Is Youngstown an Uber or Lyft market?
Youngstown is, when I was there, okay,
That's an Uber Black sub going west.
Youngstown is half and half. I say half and half because, well, Lyft pays better. I'm gonna tell you like that. Lyft pays better, but if you want to stay busy, you got to run both apps. The problem with Youngstown with Uber is that all the demand is in Warren. So if you want to take, if you want trips and you don't want to go far pickups, you got to go to Warren, right? But if you want to get paid good money for trips, you got to stay in Youngstown. You understand what I'm saying? But Warren got the demand. You know what I mean? So Warren's a couple of minutes away from Youngstown. But if you want good paying airport runs, going to Cleveland Airport or going to Pittsburgh Airport, Youngstown, Lyft Elite has those trips. Like if you Lyft Elite in Ohio, you get paid, let's just say you're going 50 miles, you're getting 60 to 70 bucks for that trip. Sometimes you're getting 100. Uber sucks. Uber wants to send you from Toledo to Cleveland for 60 bucks. When a Lyft ride takes you from Toledo to Cleveland, 120 to $130. There's a lot of long trips in Toledo on Uber, going all over the place in Ohio. But they want you to drive 4 or 5 hours for $200. The reasons I don't go for black, and the reasons you guys never see me buy an Escalade or Lincoln Navigator, the reasons you guys never see me go for those cars, and I could buy one. My dealer got one right now, and he was gonna put it in my hands. When I went to buy this one, he said, "You want the Escalade?" He said, "I'll give you the Escalade. The way you pay, I'll give you the Escalade." I said, "I can't do nothing with it." He said, "You could do Uber Black with that." It was a 2022. No, I cannot do Uber Black with that. No, I cannot do Uber Black with that. I cannot do none of that with that. Because I gotta get the right paperwork for that state, that city. Then I gotta stay in that state, in that city, driving for Uber Black. because when I go to another state, another city, I'm not gonna be able to drive for Uber Black. So the car is not gonna be worthy. It's like buying an electric vehicle. It's good if you're gonna stay in your city and you stay driving. Like for example, passive income. He got an electric vehicle in St. Louis that he makes a lot of profit on because he stays in his city and his state. You know what I'm saying? He makes a lot of profit like that. The way I drive, I'm gonna be in the Charger all the time. So the way I drive on an Uber Black car, I'm gonna lose money because I'm always driving to another state, another city. Now, if I was in New Jersey, Uber Black would be the best thing for me to do but I gotta get the plates and the paperwork, and I gotta pay for this, and I gotta do this, and I gotta take a drug test, and I gotta do that, and I don't want to go through all of that. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather just buy XLs or maybe get into Comfort, which nowadays those ain't even paying nothing. I'd rather do XLs than Uber Comfort or Lyft XL or Lyft Comfort. I'd rather do XLs. You know what I mean? So I'd rather buy a car that I know is gonna be profitable for the way I drive. You understand what I'm saying? So this vehicle that I got right now is profitable for the way I drive. First, let me tell you why. It's a Kia Sorento. These cars are known to go 300,000 plus miles without dying out. Low maintenance. You understand what I'm saying? Low maintenance, where anything I fix in the car is very cheap. Nothing breaks like that. You know what I mean? As long as you keep the maintenance up to date, the oil changes, making sure you check your oil levels every other week or something like that. You know what I'm saying? This car is gonna go over 300 plus miles, 300 plus thousand miles with low maintenance. So that you see where the profit is coming in already with this vehicle. Second, right? When it comes to the city that I drive in a lot of cities that are Lyft friendly, where the majority of the earnings come through the Lyft app. So now, let me tell you where that comes in. It's a Lyft XL. It's a regular Lyft car. I could do Lyft Pay on this. I don't got extra comfort. I don't like them. They don't pay like that. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So if I know this city that I'm going to, for example, it's a Lyft friendly city. I drove there with regular Lyft, not no XL. They don't have comfort there. That's what they got. You try to order a comfort, you're not gonna get a car because they don't got the option for it. They don't got the option for black. So people use a lot of only Lyft, and sometimes they use XL to go to the airport. So you see where my profit is coming in this car. I drive if I go to Traverse City, it's a profitable car for X. That's hardly XLs. So X is very profitable for this car. So I tend to go for cars that I pay cheap for. Like I pay $7,000 for this car. Follow me. Since I got it, after expenses, I already made $2,000 of the money back that I paid for it. So I'm down $5,000. Follow me. I'm working with it right now, and I'm going for $6,000 in 20 days. Follow me. The only expense that I'm gonna have in those 20 days is the oil change that I gotta do next week. I'm gonna make the $6,000. I'm putting back $3,000 of the money I paid for it, so that's $5,000 that I made back for the car after expenses. Now I got $3,000 to work with in my pocket to pay my bills, run around, to work more. My profits for this car is gonna start coming in after a month and a half.
Vargas said, "We on the road again and we on the road again."
You know what I'm saying? My profits, I'll make the money back that I paid for it in about 30 days. And everything else is just profit in this car. So Uber Black is not gonna, it doesn't serve me the purpose. Because if I go to Ohio, I gotta switch. And then I gotta get the right paperwork for that state. It takes time. Uber Black driver stuck in his state. A Uber Black driver, if they take a long trip, for example, if they take a long trip from Chicago to Ohio, they got to go right back to Chicago to get Uber Black. Guess what? If I get a trip from Chicago to Ohio, I could continue my journey. Just like, for example, I did a trip from Traverse City to Chicago. I could continue to work in Chicago if I wanted to. I was already almost at $500. It was 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I could continue to work and make money in Chicago. I don't got to worry about going back to Traverse City to do Uber Black. That's the difference about Uber Black and being free to run around when you're a driver like me, that I drive to different states to make money when I don't see it in my own state. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So that's why I don't spend my money on black cars. Now, when I move to wherever I'm moving, then maybe I might think about it. I might look into see how it goes, see if it's worth it, see if it's even demand there for it. Because if you're not in a high demand city for it, Uber Black ain't worth it. I'm gonna tell you like this. In 1 week in this city that I'm going to, I make more money than an Uber Black driver in Chicago, and they make a lot of money there. I could just tell you like that. 1 week, 7 days. 7 days. And all I gotta do is run one app, regular Lyft. No Excel, no Comfort, no nothing. I make more money than an Uber Black driver in Chicago.
And Driving with Chris said, "That's a fact."
I posted it on YouTube already. I don't gotta lie. I see Mr. Taylor on regular Lyft make $2,700 by Friday. He still has Saturday and Sunday to go. $2,700. I went up to $2,500 or $2,600. And one of my days was $75 because I didn't want to work no more. And I still made $2,500, $2,600. Regular Lyft. I don't need nothing else. I just know where to go. You know what I mean? I'd rather drive 4 or 5 hours away and then start my day than wasting my time 4 or 5 hours. Chicago is not what it used to be. You can make money. You gotta kill yourself. 12 hours, 13 hours, 14 hours. You gotta go to the burbs, make sure your app doesn't max out. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of tricks you can do in Chicago, but you gotta put in a lot of time. You gotta have Excel. You gotta have extra comfort. know what I'm saying, in Chicago to make money nowadays. You can't just do it with X and regular rides. It takes a toll on you. It's too much driving for $17, $18 for 40, 50 minutes. When other markets you're driving 40 minutes, you're making $40, $50 for that 40, 50 minutes. Nevertheless, they catch a flat wherever you at for $17. I felt it yesterday. Why do you think I'm driving today? I felt it yesterday. I went home with 200 because I didn't want to drive no more. I ain't got time for that. And it was early because I could have stood out. But I didn't want to stay out no more. In this city, if you max out the Lyft app, 12 hours, you're not making no less than $400. Every day. Every day. Every day. I'd rather waste my time driving. Forget about the person that says, hey man, he crazy. No, I'm not crazy. You tell me tomorrow morning, tomorrow. I'm not even gonna say today. But anyhow, today, come to my live at 4 in the morning and tell me if I'm crazy or not. Ask me how much, what we at, and if you working out there right now, you working, or you've been working all day in your state, your city, Chicago, anywhere, I don't care what state, what city you in. You tell me how much you ended up, and if you working now, or you've been working, or you're gonna start working, you tell me at 4 in the morning how much you ended up with. Don't lie to me. And if you want to send me a screenshot, I can show it to the chat, and then I'll show you where I'm at. And I'm gonna start late as shit over here. I'm gonna start late. And I'm not even from the city, I'm not even from the state. I don't even know what's going on in the city and the state. I don't even know if the demand is there the way it used to be when I used to come. Because I haven't been there and God knows how long. But I still challenge anybody that been working all day today and is still working. I haven't made $1 yet. Come back at 4 in the morning to my live and tell me how you did, and I'm gonna tell you how I did, starting late in a city that I don't even live in.
At Frost I Drive said, hello everyone.
My brother from another mother. Frosty, how you doing? It's just because I just know, and I always got something that my feeling tells me go there. Because I could go to Michigan, but something telling me to come here. But I could go to Tribal City right now, which I could go deviate and go out up there. But something telling me, go here.
I have delivery challenges.
You have delivery challenges? They gave me a good challenge for the weekend. But I don't know if it's for Chicago or Michigan.
$300 Uber Eats.
They gave me, I'll tell you right now, I ain't taking them. 90 trips for $130.
Frost I Drive said, they miss me.
90 trips for $160. I'm gonna take the 100 trips. But I don't know if it's for Michigan or for Chicago. But I know I got that quest. But I also got one on Lyft that I'm gonna complete. And I'm gonna get $400 for that one. I'm definitely gonna complete it. The Lyft one is, they're gonna give me, that's why I'm coming this way, because I'm gonna complete that bad boy. I'm gonna get $400. I think it's more than 400. Hold on. Hold on. What time it starts? When it starts? Where and when it starts? What happened? Why I don't see it? Where's my Oh, oh, hold on, I gotta go through my email. Because they take it out and then you gotta go through your email. Oh, they play me. No, but it's there. It's like $400. I got one now for how much is this one? I'm not gonna complete it. But this one is for 150. But I'm not gonna complete it. Hold on, but where is my challenge? What's my challenge for this week? For the weekend. Anyway, it's gonna pop up at 5 in the morning. I already know. For Friday. It starts on Friday. Anyway, it's there. I'll show it to you guys at 5 in the morning. It's there. It always happens, you know. It's in the email. But they give me 400 and some change. But I have to make about $1,100 in 3 days. No, $800 in 3 days. And $300 is easy to make over here. Let me stop laughing, then everything changed. But I ain't gonna get no 100 trips.
Road trip or what?
I'm going to Ohio to work. I can't work in Chicago. For some reason, I just cannot drive in Chicago. I did it for 3 days.
As Frost I Drive said, of course yes.
You know, I did it for 3 days, and the thing is that it took me off my notches, man. Too much bad trips, man. You know what I mean? And the thing is, I want to work, and I'm not seeing it. You know what I mean? I just want to work, man, and Chicago's not letting me drive, man. You know what I mean? I made good money in the 3 days. Yesterday I cut it short because it pissed me off.
And Driving with Chris said, Hector, you pay $7K for the Kia.
I pay $7K, yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Look, if I go to this city, look how much they're paying. You know what I mean? Chicago's not paying like that. Even if it's a $20 tip on top of that. If I go there now, there's all the trips that's there right now. I could go. You don't see none of this in Chicago. Look at this. I'm not going to that city, but I'm tempted to go there. Because every day is like this. Every day is like this. Every day is like this. Every day that city is like that. I'm so tempted to go there. Every day. That was a $200 one day yesterday. Yeah, small investment. And still making the, the same amount or more. And sometimes you catch an Excel that's $300, $400. Not all the time, but they out there. But I'm so tempted to go to that city, bro. So tempted. I'm so tempted. I find cities where they got the money. A lot of people are like, oh my God, but those trips are, how much you gonna make from 1 in the morning to 8 in the morning? From 1 in the morning to 8 in the morning, how much you gonna make?
All TLC driver going to back to Camry and NY open mouth smile. After the good voice, said, Uber Black ain't worth it.
Uber Black is worth it if you're in a big city that people spend money and they use that category. And if you don't drive the way I drive, because if you drive the way I drive, they're not worth it. They're not worth it. You gotta come back. Listen, everybody talks about private rides. I'd rather do private rides and all this and all that. Listen, let me tell you something. A human being, right? Because everybody think everybody gonna pay for private rides. Let me tell you something, right? If somebody needs to go to the airport, right? And the app is saying they're gonna charge them $200. And you want to do that private ride for $300, guess who they gonna order the ride from? I don't care how bougie the motherfucker is, because the Uber Black passengers complain about their trip fares too. You think they're gonna give you $300 because you a private driver? They're gonna go through the app and order the Uber Black and pay $200. And maybe give you a $30 tip. It's still less than $300. The economy is not the way it used to be. I was in Chicago parked, and I was in Chicago parked in Fulton Market, where all the Uber Black drivers parked, right? They park, they lollygag, they try to get private clients from there. This Uber Black driver jumped out his car, and there was this guy with 2 girls walking to another Uber Black because they ordered it through the app. The Uber Black driver that jumped out his car, he was like, hey, you don't remember me? You don't call me for the private ride. You need a ride now. He's like, no, I already ordered it. I didn't know you hang out here. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what the passenger told the Uber Black driver that gave him their card. To come on now. They still ordered it through the Uber. They still ordered it through the Black, through the app. You might catch one or two here and there. Yeah. But if they find it cheaper through the app, they're gonna go through the app. You know what I mean? And the thing is that, let me tell you something, a lot of all right, I think I'm back. I'm in a bad area for the connection. It's very bad over here. But like I was saying, a lot of passengers, they learn something. The people that pay money, like the Uber Black passengers, the Uber Comfort passengers, and the Uber XL passengers, right? They learn something. Let me tell you something. There's desperation in every market nowadays. There's a lot of drivers with big vehicles. A lot of drivers with minivans, big vehicles. A lot of passengers, right? That order Uber Black, they learned that going to the airport on an Uber Comfort, they still gonna get a big SUV. Because there's desperation. There's hardly passengers ordering these type of categories. So when they order Uber Comfort, which is cheaper than a Black, and they see a car that they don't want, they will cancel right away without a charge. Because they get 3 times. They cancel 3 times before they get charged for cancellation. So they do it a couple of times until they get the SUV. Because on the 3rd time, they're gonna get an SUV. You understand? They're doing that to comfortize. They're going down to XLs because they learned that when they order a Comfort, sometimes they get a sedan, which they only could fit 4 people. But if they cancel, right, they order an XL, they're gonna get an XL for cheaper, and it's comfort on that ride for a cheaper price. So people are going down on categories because they learned that. There's desperation for drivers. The drivers are desperate out here, and there's a lot of big cars. So when the big car sees an XL, when the big car sees a Comfort, they're gonna take it. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? And that's the problem. That everybody's desperate nowadays. The passengers are desperate to pay cheaper. And the drivers are desperate to get paid more. You know what I mean? But we are never going to get paid more. You got to make more money. You got to put in more time. And that's how you're going to get paid more. You got to buy the right vehicle nowadays. You know what I mean? I'm waiting until they make a fully electric vehicle, right? That's pocket, you know, that's pocket wise. You know what I mean? That's affordable, but it also has 3-row, right? I want to buy that vehicle. I want to buy that vehicle. When they make something like that and I could afford it, and if they made it already, I want to know about it, because if I could afford it, I'm gonna invest on it. Because like that, I got every single category on that bad boy, right? From electric all the way down to whatever, but black, as obviously. But I will have every single category from electric all the way to comfort and excel. You know what I mean? But it has to be, the mile range needs to be about 400 and better. It can't be nothing under 400. So until they don't make that vehicle, I'm not going to invest on an electric vehicle. I already did it. It doesn't work for me. I need 400 mile range on that dash on any given time. And then I could work comfortably. But if somebody knows about a vehicle like that, tell me about it. If I could look into it. Because I'm looking for a car like that. A fully electric vehicle that qualifies for comfort and excel. Because it's obviously going to qualify for electric. You know what I mean? And it's not good for every market, because every market doesn't have electric vehicles. I mean, they don't got the electric category. You know what I mean? But I would like to know about a car like that. I'm looking into it. I'm gonna ask Siri if they got one. They probably do. They probably do. Because this one got 400 mile range right here. And I'm good with it. So I need something with 400 mile range that qualifies for Excel and comfort. Look at this mountain. That's why we're getting bad connection. Look at this right here. Nothing but the boondocks. We're in the boondocks. I need to use the bathroom, and I can't even stop here to use the bathroom because I'm scared, mommy. I'm scared, mommy. In the boondocks. Was I loud? I think I was too loud, right? I'm always loud. But I think I was loud. Because I keep forgetting I don't got to talk loud on this phone. I don't even need a mic. Man, I gotta use the bathroom, and I need a rest stop. I need a rest stop. We need a rest. We need a rest. We need a rest stop. Hey, let me tell you guys a story. One time, I was driving in Jersey, and I got a long trip. And that trip was going to Connecticut. I dropped off the passenger. I jumped up to the expressway coming back. Man, I had to use the bathroom so bad. I stopped in one of those rest stops that they got over there. the bathroom was locked. It was closed. Oh my God, I couldn't, man, listen. I was a dog at that time. I found the tree. I found the tree. But it's bad, man. It's bad sometimes, man. Man. And I feel like that's going to happen to me again when I go to a rest stop. Because there should be one coming up soon. It's going to be locked. I love this trip because it's straight down. You don't got to exit or nothing. At nighttime is better. I never did it at this time before. Look at that, he just bought that one. Brand new out the box, look at that. That's gonna be me one day. Brand new out the box. You don't even got tags on that. Man, he going like 100. Because I'm going almost 80 and I can't even catch up to him. That's a smooth ride right there, boy. That's a smooth ride right there. I'm gonna try to catch up to him. That's a smooth ride right there, and the freaking truck blocked us. I'm not gonna lie to you, I wish. But I just know it's impossible. That's just, you know, I just know it's impossible. You know what I mean? For me, right now, because I'm moving, so I can't just jump into an Uber black vehicle in Chicago. You know what I mean? I gotta see what's going on in wherever I'm moving to. You know what I mean? I gotta check it out. I gotta check it out first. One day. One day that's not today. I'll be that Uber black driver. I still make Uber black money. It doesn't matter. It's the way I drive. And, you know, I switch cars a lot, so I don't be in the maintenance like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't be in the shop like that, fixing here, fixing there. Every week after week, you know what I mean? That's the problem. You know, when you got a car and then you're working to fix it and pay your bills, you feel like you're drowning, you know what I mean? And then the market is not giving you the money. You feel like you're drowning. A lot of people don't do what I do. It's not an easy thing to do. I still haven't heard about drivers that do what I do. It's not you know, you just don't pick up a bag and pack it up and leave your family for a week or two. You know what I'm saying? You just don't do that. But my wife understands, and she knows what I'm doing, and she's with it. You know what I'm saying? When I do these trips, you know what I mean? She's with the vibe because she knows what I come back with. You know what I mean? Instead of being stuck somewhere where I'm unhappy, doing what I do that makes me happy. You know what I mean? It's like you in a job that you don't like, but you're forced to do it. You know what I mean? but I like what I do. But in the state that I live in, I feel like I'm forced to do a job that I love to do, but I can't do.
Said, she knows your goals, homie.
Yeah, she knows what I'm trying to do. So she's with it. You know what I'm saying? She seen me last night when I came home. You know what I'm saying? And she knew it. I went straight to bed. I ain't say a word. I was in my thoughts. When I picked her up from work, she was like, I know. I'm going to cook for you, pack your bags, and do what you got to do.
Doing truck driver on his car, open mouth smile.
On the low, you know what I'm talking about? On the low. You know what I mean? And she understands. So, you know, a lot of people can't do what I do. You know, some people, some men, just to be honest, some men burn their bridges with their wife. And they on trials and tribulations on their relationships. You know what I'm saying? They've been with their wife for so long, but they burn their trust. You know what I mean? I haven't burned my trust with my wife since I've been with her. You know what I'm saying? So that's the base.
She loves the money you come home with, Hector.
You know, that's the base of the relationship right there. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't burned your bridges and you ain't do nothing stupid where when you go somewhere, your wife got thoughts in her head where like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? You don't put your wife in those predicaments. You know what I'm saying? I look at it this way. I used to be a hoe. She knows that. I lived in a building that I had 3 in the same building. My wife, the neighbor, and the other neighbor. The only one that did not know about them was my wife. The other 2 knew about each other. You know, I was a hoe. She knows that. You know what I'm saying? But she got a different man when I got with her. You know what I'm saying? Because I learned something when I was a hoe. I ain't like what I was doing done to me when it was done to me.
Said, open mouth smile.
Let me tell you something. It was done to me in my face. And I ain't like it. I was doing it behind people's back. So I was hurting my wife at that time, which I got her name on my neck, still to this day, my ex-wife. I was hurting her by being with these other people that knew, and you know, they smile at her face and all that. Then she found out, and then she did it to me. And I came home one day, and I seen something that made me question. And I questioned it, and I asked. I was like, what's this? Who gave you this? Because you ain't had this. And she plainly told me in my face, I got somebody else. You can pack your shit and leave. You've been doing it to me for 9 years. So pack your shit and leave. I don't care where you go. Go with that bitch, go with that other bitch, but you ain't gonna stay here no more. That's exactly what she did to me. And I ain't like it. I try to ask for forgiveness. Like I said, hey, I'm sorry, I ain't gonna do it again. It was too late. So when I was doing her dirty, it was okay, but when she did me dirty, it was not okay. You know what I'm saying? So now that when I went with my wife now, I learned something. I don't like the feeling behind it. I felt hurt. Although I was hurting her. You understand what I'm saying? So I said to myself, the next female I'll be with, that's gonna be my queen. I don't care. You could put it in my face. I'm gonna smack it and tell you 2 or 3.
Hector, you wear a player, homie.
You know what I'm saying? I want that trust. I want that love. I want to be able to be free and do things without putting that thought behind somebody's thoughts. You know what I'm saying? So I've been faithful since I've been in this relationship. Many times my wife knew I had many opportunities, and I don't take them. I don't take them. You know what I'm saying? I don't take them because I don't want to. I don't want to burn that trust. I know I did something wrong. I'm not going to live with it. It's so hard to carry on with a lie. Read what I'm saying. It's so hard to carry on with a lie when you're in a relationship because you got to continue to lie and create new lies behind lies. You know what I'm saying? And then you're gonna get caught in the lies sometime. You know what I mean? So I don't want to live like that. So that's what my wife allows me to do what I do. Plus she gave me my baby. You know what I mean? She gave me my little twin. So you know what I'm saying? So you can't play around with your you know with the love of your life that gave you the most precious things in this life. You know what I mean? Because my baby is, that's the most precious thing in my life. You know what I mean? Although he's not here no more, but he's still here in spirit. But, she gave me my little baby. So, I can't do my wife dirty. I don't care what it is. You know what I mean? Plus, the most important thing, I hate to start all over and get to know, get to trust. You know what I'm saying? Nowadays, the female is very independent. They don't need a man in their life. Some females are taking care of men because the men don't want to do shit nowadays. You know what I'm saying? So you got to get to know. You got to get to trust. You got to get to know what's going on. They got to get to know you. They got to get to trust. They got to know if you fought in bed. They got to know if you take long in the bathroom. They got to know if you clean. They got to know if your feet stink. You know what I'm saying? They got to know if you could bring half to the table. There's a lot of, you know what I mean?
After you had so many girls come on you.
Oh, in my lifetime, yeah. In my lifetime. I'm not going to say now. I don't even get a roach to say what's up to me. You know what I'm saying? Not that I want to. I mean, all I got is the hole in the stunk now. But when I was younger, yeah. I had ants. They were all over the place. All over. No lie. But yeah, nah, I'm straight now, boy. Like I'm one woman man. That's it. I don't got time. Now you get a girl, they want Jordans. They want the Samsung Galaxy that Chris bought. You know what I'm saying? They want Gucci, they want Flucci, they want this, they want that. They want you to pay their rent. They want you to pay their cell phone bill. But when you ask them, what you bringing to the table? Punani, I could get that for free. I don't need to pay a rent for that. I don't need to buy Gucci for that. Shit. That's all they tell you. I put my Gucci up there. You're gonna get steak and flake. No, I don't want none of that. I don't know where that been. I gotta know if there's so many things you gotta learn nowadays when you get into a relationship. I mean, don't you know they got Pancho and Hancho and Nacho over there too? It's spreading all over the place. Wake up with a busted lip. You're gonna be like, what happened to my lip? I ain't even had a fight last night. No, you kissed that girl in the club last night. That's what you did. You kissed that girl last night. You ain't know that where she was. She was with Pancho and Mancho over there. You know what I'm saying? I hear it all the time from Uber passengers, man. She left me for the next one. She just walked away. That's all right. You ain't catch the whole sea this time. This time you learn. You would have caught the whole sea and Lake Michigan together.
At Rascal Uptonagood said, a lot of girls be friendly in the Uber business.
Oh yeah, I had one that came in the car, man, and she didn't even hesitate. She didn't even say hi or bye. She said, I'm horny. I had the music long. I thought I heard wrong. I said, excuse me, what you said? I didn't want her to say it again. She was like, nah, okay, you got your headset on. It's all right. You ain't. I know it's all right. I was like, all right. I didn't want to hear it again, but I thought I heard wrong. But she said, I'm horny. Why are you telling me with that? If it would have been another driver, they'd be like, me too. Where do you want to go? Not me. I ain't got $100 for a hotel room. I'm trying to make $100. I ain't got time for that. And that's when I had my BMW. So many. I'm like, oh my God, I stopped driving that shit because of that. I had two old ladies. I had two old ladies from Atlanta. They were from Atlanta. Two sisters. Two old ladies. One was like 60. The other one was like 72. But they were, heavy duty old ladies, sisters, you know what I'm saying? They don't go old, only they age, but they don't go old. If you black, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? So the old sisters, I had two of them in the car. I pick them up in the city. They going to Rosemont to the Western. So I take them out there. You know what I'm saying? We had a great conversation. They got me as a private driver. They say, hey, you want to be my private driver? We're going to be out here for 2 days. You know what I'm saying? How much you charge? So at that time, I was naive. I was like, damn, I like $50 an hour. I said $50 an hour. So they said, we're going to need a ride later on. We're going to the jazz festival. Here you go, $200. Come pick us up. You know what I'm saying? So I went home. You know what I'm saying? I'll pick them up. I dropped them off to the jazz festival. Then they hire me again from the jazz festival to drop them all back to the Western. These are old ladies, 60s and 70s. You know what I'm saying? And on the way back to the Western, I guess they had a little bit of sip here and there in the jazz festival. You know what I'm saying? And one of them said, Hector, dear, can I ask you something? I said, yes, ma'am. Yes, you can. I know what they were to ask. So Hector, dear, do you smoke weed? I was like, no, ma'am, I do not smoke weed. Oh, that's sad because we got some in the hotel. We could have smoked together. What you doing after you drop us off? You got another private ride behind it? I was like, man, no, I got a wife with kids that I got to go home to. I got a private ride in the morning time. So I get out, I drop them off, you know what I'm saying? And I get out the car.
Hey, Hector.
Quinn, how you doing? I get out the car, I got to the Western, I drop them off. So they say, I get out the car and I went to shake their hand. They gave me another $100, right? And one of them say, can you stay with us overnight? You are so cute. How old are you? I was like, I'm in my 40s, but I got a wife and kids at the house. So they gave me $100, right? They got my number. So now it's 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm sleeping. You know what I'm saying? For working all night. You know what I mean? They call. They talking about, we paid you $100 to come pick us up at 9 o'clock in the morning, dear. What happened? I was like, no, you guys didn't hire me for today. You guys did not hire me for today. I was with my wife, so I put it on speaker. And he was like, dear, listen, we just ain't paying men out here for nothing. You know what I'm saying? They were coming on to me. I was like, listen, my wife is there listening to all of this. You know what I'm saying? I tell my wife, I was like, babe, you hear this? And I tell her, listen, I gotta. It was like, listen, I hanged up, I blocked them. I don't know nothing no more about these old ladies, but then one of them was like 60 and one of them was like 72. You know what I'm saying? I like, oh no, hell no.
At Dreaming with Chris, said, I had my guns out.
Yo, yo, they wanted something out of the kid. You know what I'm talking about? They seen a seven. I was on my seven. I was on my 7 series. You know what I'm saying? Y'all seen the 7 series that I was in with the rims and all that. You know what I'm saying? Just they just liked the car because I was a broke ass motherfucker anyway. If I was single, I don't know. I probably would have went for the 72. If I was a broke ass, if I was single, I probably would have went for the 72. I would have been with dear. Do you need me to take you to Atlanta too? You know what I'm saying? But I'm not single. You know what I'm saying? I would have took him all the way to Atlanta. Hell yeah. That old cuckoo. Oh man, you don't even understand. You fall in love with that old cuckoo. They know how to cook too. They're like, dear, are you taking a shower, dear? Don't worry, I got your towel, your underwear, your tank top. You don't even need to worry about it. You just put a robe on. Don't put nothing under it. You going to bed anyway. They'll take care of you. Those 70-year-olds, oh man, they'll take. I had one before too. That's the funny part about it. I was like 32 years old when I had one. You know what I'm saying? We was together for like 6 months. I just got tired of it. I needed something. But I had a 70-year-old one time. Oh boy, she took care of the boy. I mean, go to sleep, take her teeth out, I put it under the cup with water. You know what I'm saying? Give you the night kiss. Come over here, dear. Good night, dear. I'll see you in the morning. Wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning, put her teeth back up, dear. It's morning time. Do you want some coffee and bread? You know what I'm talking about? They take care of you. They iron your clothes and everything. Nowadays, these girls don't even know how to iron. They scared of the iron. You know what I'm saying? They take the towel, the underwear, and everything right to the bathroom to you. You don't even need to take nothing. You just go to the bathroom. I gotta go to. Talking about bathroom, I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on, give me a second. I shall be back. Oh my lantern, man! I held that all the way down here.
At QuinSykes443 said, funny story rolling on the floor laughing.
All right, I'm here. I'm back. Man, listen. Trying to tell you, boy. I'm trying to tell you. Had to put some water in my face too, man. It's like it's hot and it's cold and it's hot. I got the AC on, but I don't want to waste too much gas. People say that AC does not waste gas. AC does waste gas. You know what I'm talking about? But people say that AC does not waste gas. I don't know where they get that from. Because if you run the car without AC, the gas lasts longer. All right, let's get the moving. I'm gonna turn off my AC. I'll bring the windows down. All right. That story time is a little over with that one. But yeah, man, I'm trying to tell you, boy, I got stories, bro. I mean, who doesn't have stories having the amount of rides that I got and the amount of states and cities that I drive in? Holy guacamole. I think I got the most. I think I got the most stories. From that story to the one that I took to Tennessee. Shit. I got stories. And I got a Pepsi that I thought I didn't have, but we got one. Sicily. Man, but I should have threw that coffee out. Put it down here. Figure this one out. Man, so I need that elite because Toledo doesn't give me nothing unless I'm elite. Unless I'm elite, Toledo does not show me no money in the map. I'm scared, mommy. It's nighttime already. I'm scared, mommy. wouldn't be able to live the way these people living. It's only 2 houses in the middle of nowhere, and somebody from the expressway could get into their property. I can't live like that. I can't live like that. They're gonna have to put some gates there. It's not happening. You can park in the expressway and go in there and harm somebody. How far are the cops? How long they? It's like the movies. The cops get there. By the time the cops get there, everybody dead. I don't like living in places like that. I mean, although they probably got guns in there. Because if I live like that, I should be able to have my own gun to protect myself in my house. Rifles and all types of stuff. Tony Montana type. Where I'm at. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm in Elkhart. Wherever Elkhart. I don't know if it's Indiana, but I think it is. Elkhart. 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 That's where I'm Elkhart. I think I'm saying it right. I'm illiterate. I don't know how to spell. So I feel like if I would have stood in Chicago for these 4 hours that I drove here, I probably was gonna make like $100. Oh, I'm going to Ohio to work when I can't work in Chicago. I was gonna go to Traverse City, but I'd rather come this way. Well, I'd rather go to Traverse than here, but I'm never gonna move to Traverse City, so. It's a great city to drive in over there in Michigan. I don't know if you've been there. You ever been to Traverse City, Quinn? It reminds me of South Beach. The same strip of Ocean Drive. It's a very small city up there in Michigan, all the way in the peninsula. It's like 5 hours away. They got a lot of good trips up there right now. Yeah, it's a nice city up there. I might go up there one time for y'all, because I'm never gonna move up that way. But the problem up there is that you lose connection a lot. You lose connection a lot. I try to do one without being live, and the connection just go haywire because you all the way. You know what I'm saying? You're like 150 miles away from Canada. I mean, when I drive in Detroit, Canada's right there, like 3 miles away. But I'm going to Ohio right now because I know that I could make good money there instead of stressing over here. You know, I might waste time today, but tomorrow will be a better profit. I'm only like, I should be like 120 miles away. I could take trips here if I wanted to.
At QuickSites 443, said, Windsor, Canada near Detroit.
Yeah, that's right next to it. I dropped off. I dropped off very close to Windsor. I don't like doing it. I don't like going that way because if you make a wrong turn, you know you're gonna get your car searched and everything. And I don't like my car searched. If you know what I'm talking about, I don't like my car searched. I'm scared, mommy. And Canada, I'm scared, mommy. That's like going to Mexico. I always lose a little bit of connection over here because this is like close to South Bend. It's always like that. But it comes back. They try to come back, you know what I mean, for the most part. Man, right now, if I would have went up there to Trivers, I would have had a trip for $53, and then I would have had another one for $125 for 6 in the morning. Better situation over here, less gas. And the hotel is cheaper because I pay $62 a night over here. And over there is $170 a night. Dig what I'm saying? That's a tourist city up there, so that's why it's like that. And Uber charges a lot, and Lyft charges a lot, and they pay good money. I caught a couple of trips going not even 10 miles for $80. Like maybe 4 trips up there makes your whole day. But I think it's a summer market for the most part. I don't think in the winter time there's much up there. Maybe airport runs. But they got one airport up there. And that's the only one they got. I don't know why. gas went down over here. When I started working over here, the gas was like at 285. I just might. Trying to tell you, boy. It's rough. The connection is rough over here. Another 15 miles, then it get better. things like ass and feet right now. Whatever they got going on outside. I think I'm passing through the garbage disposal area. Holy guacamole, I swallow that. Man. Man. Smell like corn chips. Tastes like popcorn. Nasty, bro. Nothing I can do about it. I already passed through it. I already passed through it. Melvin, how you doing? I'm driving to San Antonio, Texas.
Crusty, smelly, dusty Fondio.
Man, it smells like a straight up crusty donut from Dunkin' Donuts. That's what they gave me last time. I bought a 10-piece munchkin. When I opened the bag, I had about 30 of them
San
things.
Antonio said, "Let's go."
They gave me like 30 of them jump offs. That means that 20 of them was crusty dusty because they had to get rid of them. So they just gave it to me because I bought 10 pieces. Oh, somebody gave me a $5 tip today. I'm getting money without working. You know what I'm talking about? We just got a $5 tip today. That's $5 already on the map. That must have been that $44 from yesterday. Let me see the last one I did. I'm telling you, got it. Yeah, that's what it was because it went up to 49. It was a good trip. It was not even that far, but it was just slow mo for me. They were paying a little good. The last time I went to the airport
San
yesterday.
Antonio said, "Just got $8, boy."
You just got $8? We getting it without working. I'm trying to tell you, boy. I'm trying. And if I didn't tell you yet, you're gonna find out later. You're gonna find out later.
Driving in San Antonio said, "Working the overnight shift."
You're working the overnight shift? What happened to the dealer shop? You still working there? I need to escalate. $1,000 down. $500 a week. How about them pollos? There's no client like me.
At Driving in San Antonio. Said. Long story.
I get it. You don't even gotta say it. I get it. That's all right. You're still out there. You're still out there. There's still a little bit of paper to get outside, man. You just gotta get it. You gotta get it. You gotta drive from San Antonio to Dallas and back to San Antonio. You know how to get it. There's no traffic over there. Take a trip to Kentucky. It's right around the corner. I'm talking about Atlanta. You get there. It's all over the place. You just gotta move around. I go to Michigan right now and pick up 200. It's right there for me. Nobody's taking them trips. They're all there.
At Driving in San Antonio. Said. We go outside.
Nobody's taking them trips. There's a couple. It's 100 plus. There's 100 plus. There's this and plus, and there's that plus. There's all plus up there. You know what I'm talking about? You gotta look right there. I could probably find the ones over there in Texas and tell you, hey, there's one right there. Go grab it. I've been all over the place, boy. I've been all over the place. Everywhere. I'm a trucker nowadays. I'm driving a semi that don't make noise.
At Driving in San Antonio. Said. Yes, sir.
We gotta move on. We gotta move
At
on.
Driving in San Antonio. Said. Even Florida.
I'm in Florida. I've been seeing some of those pings out there, boy. They want you to go from South Beach to Orlando for 90 bucks. It takes half of that in gas and tolls just to go, depending the vehicle you have. So you only making like 30 in reality after coming back. Unless you stay in Orlando driving. You know what I'm talking about? But that's what they're doing out there in Florida. I mean, I was driving in a city that reminds me of South Beach, the Ocean Drive street, right over here in Michigan, all over in the peninsula up there. And they pay very swell out there, man. Very wealthy people up there, boy. That's why they got all those 100 pluses right now. It's just 5 hours away. I will drive there now, boy. I have a better day tomorrow. I'll tell you that much. The problem is that it's just too far, man. I was there the other day. And I left. The XLs paid the money that they're supposed to pay. If you're going 9 miles, they give me like 40, 50 bucks. Sometimes you catch a lift ride for 10 miles and you're making like 80 bucks for that ride. That's the way they're supposed to pay everywhere. I don't know why they don't pay like that everywhere. The Uber search pays out there, everything. Like you do Uber rides 1 mile, you're getting $20. It's a Uber city. I was tempted to drive out there today. Very tempted to drive out there today. It was 360 miles. This one is shorter. I could, this one is shorter, and I could get to work tonight. You know what I mean? If I would have drove to Traverse City, I wouldn't work tonight. You know what I mean? I would have had to start tomorrow because I would be tired as hell to get up there to drive. Because the thing is that you catch trips out there, and the thing is that I could turn on my app, and there goes the 100-mile trip, 2 hours, taking me out of Traverse City to the boondocks, all the way to the peninsula, and then I gotta come right back. That's the problem with that city. That there's a lot of 70-mile trips, 100-mile trips, 140-mile trips, 150-mile trips. There's a lot of, because it's a tourist city, and the thing is that people fly there to get rentals to go to the other cities that's up there in the peninsula. That's about 60 miles plus, and they can't get no rentals. So they have to order a Uber and a Lyft. And you catch a lot of people, that you got to take up there to the other side of the peninsula. And that's the problem with that city, that if I drive 5 hours there, I got to get rest, because once I turn on my app, I'm doomed to catch a 100-mile trip. You know what I mean? The short ones pay well, but that's in the morning, afternoon, and early evening. At nighttime, you're just gonna do one trip when you get there, and then you come back. You gotta rest to start the next day. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of 100 pluses. Like right now on the map, on the Live map, there's 100 plus, there's 250 plus, there's 240 pluses, there's 130 plus, and there's like 320 pluses and a whole bunch of 11s.
At Driving in San Antonio said, I had to work the Orlando, Florida from Jan to March while I was taking care of Dad.
Oh yeah, I worked the Orlando market one time at nighttime. I was actually on vacation, and I decided to drive at nighttime because I couldn't sleep, and it was all right. It wasn't that bad. I didn't catch no long trips, obviously, because it was overnight. It's Disney World, because I was right in Disney World. You know what I mean? Or Disneyland, whatever they call it. But I caught me some good trips out there while I was working. Because I started Uber and Lyft in Miami and Florida. So I was driving out there. I was in West Palm Beach. I was in South Beach. I did 2 years of Ubering out there. After that, I moved to Chicago. The rest of my time been in Chicago, and then other states that I drive now, that I drive to, because I learned something. You know what I mean? Like, there's a big possibility that I turn on the Uber app here in this city when I get there, and there's a 200 plus.
At Driving in San Antonio
You know what I mean?
said, I was driving the overnight in Orlando.
It was all right, no traffic, you know what I'm saying? I just didn't want to drive too far away from the hotel that I was staying in. You know what I mean? And I was only driving for like maybe 3-4 hours tops, because I had to be back by 4 in the morning, because we had the schedules and the Disney thing. You know what I mean? We had to be there for the scheduled time. But yeah, that's what I was doing. I did it for like 3 days. I actually made money and spent it in Disney World. extra money to spend there. Because, you know, you go there and it'll be hot. You need water. You need this. You can't take nothing in there with you. You got to buy it inside. You know what I'm saying? And prices in there ain't cheap. You know what I mean? A bottle of water for like $8. Trying to sell the whole 24 pack. I'm trying to tell you, boy. So that birdie noise, my mechanic said is not the filter. He cleaned it out for me. He said when I come back, because he checked the car for me, make sure that that's all right for this trip. He said when I come back, he's gonna open it up. He said it have to be something in there flying inside when I turn on the AC. But it does I told him it does the birdie noise when I pass 70 and 80. You know what I mean? So I told him maybe if we could put a new ventilation system or something on it, or whatever the case may be. But yeah, that I try to get rid of the birdie noise, but that's just something that the car came with. I just bought this car like a week and a half ago or so, maybe 2 weeks. Well, I bought it the day before that I went to Jersey, when I went to New York. So I bought it the day before. So it's still little things that I still got to look into. It's one of the best cars that I bought thus far. Knocking on wood. Used cars, because I buy a lot of used cars. Since I've been on YouTube, I had like 11 cars. You know what I mean? And because I'm an Uber driver, because if I wasn't an Uber driver, I would have one freaking car. I ain't had to buy another car for years. And the thing is that I sell them. I try to sell them when they get close to 200,000 miles. I get rid of the cars that I have, because that's when sometimes that's when I'm in. So since I drive like this, I need a that I could trust.
At AO_Vargas said, Cyber Odyssey was legendary.
Oh yeah, the Cyber Odyssey. You know what I mean? I love that car, man. Very comfortable. We're gonna make this one the legendary, because this one goes over 300,000 plus miles. Hopefully I could push it all the way up there. So I'm not gonna sell it getting close to 200,000. I probably will sell it getting close to 250. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to take this one to like 250,000, and then I'll sell this one and get another one. I'm probably still gonna get another one in between, because I always need two vehicles for rideshare. I have, which is my 2024 RAV4. I got a 2024 RAV4, paid off, parked in the house for the family. You know what I mean? But I might invest on another vehicle after I get the money off for this one. You know what I mean? That RAV4 only has 3,500 miles in it. That 3,500 miles that RAV4 has. 3,500. I bought it brand new. I bought it with 38 miles on it. I used it for rideshare, put 3,000 and some change miles on it. I parked it. Yeah. It's brand new. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't like the comfort rides. They're not paying. Some of them sometimes, but not all the time. They not really paying, man. Maybe the way they were paying yesterday in the airport last night, they were paying pretty good. So maybe a comfort ride would have been great. But I'm not gonna go on and mess up a brand new 2024 for rideshare and these times that we living in now. You know what I'm talking about? I'd rather buy a used car or have two used cars that I pay $7,000, $8,000 for them and rampage with them shits. You know what I'm talking about? And then sell them to somebody because somebody will buy them. You know what I mean? There's people that buy cars with 200, 300,000 miles in them. They don't know that they're going to break down in 6 months. The Ford, I sold it. I got $3,500 for it. I paid $7,000 for that Ford. Actually, $7,500 I paid for that Ford. I made the $7,500 back. I drove it all over the place. I put in, it had 193,000 miles on it. I sold it for $3,500. And the guy that bought it, all he has to do to that car is put back brakes, back rotors, do an oil change, and he got a car for his first car. You know what I mean? There was nothing wrong with that car. But I know that it's a Ford Escape. I read too much about this car. And the turbo could go at any time. The transmission could go at any time. Those was cars that was built badly. So I did not know when I bought it. So now that I put a lot of miles, made my money back, made money with it, I still got $3,500 for it. And I got another car to drive around. And this one got 136,000 miles on it. And I'm gonna push it to 200,000, 250,000. I'll push this one too. And then I'm gonna resell this one maybe for like 1,500 with 250,000 miles on it. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna make a lot of money by the time this gets to 250,000 miles. God knows I might get 2,500 for it with 250,000 miles on it, because you can still push this one to 300,000. And it's a low maintenance car. And it's a 3-row for a family that got kids that just need a car to go from here shopping back to the house, back to shopping, back to the house, take them to the amusement park, back to the house. There's gonna be a great car for that at 250,000. I mean, I like this, to tell you the truth. I like this one better than the RAV4. There's a lot of perks about this one that's better than the RAV4. The RAV4 is a 5-seater. Yes, it got trunk space. But the RAV4 is a 5-seater. Right? If I go on trips with my family, I only could fit one more person in the car if we go pick up family. Because when we go places to New York and places to our family, we do pick up family and they go with us. So in the RAV4, I can fit more than one more person. If my son was still here alive, I couldn't fit nobody but my family, which is my kids and my wife and me. You know what I mean? So this one beats the RAV4 in that sense. Because if I go on a trip with the family, like I went to New York in this car, and the reason I took this one was because I wanted to test it out to see how good this car was before I put it out for rideshare. So I went with my wife, my son, and myself because the other one was in Job Corps. So there's 3 of us. Guess how many more people I fed in the car and we went out? You know what I'm saying? I fed 5 more people inside this car. 5 more people. And we all went out and had a good time. That's one of the perks that this one beats and I like about better than the RAV4. The second thing about this one that I like is better than the RAV4. The gas. It doesn't waste gas. The RAV4 wastes gas. It doesn't waste gas. I could go, like I'm gonna get to Toledo and I'm gonna still have a half a tank. And I left Chicago with a full tank. That's another perk that this one beats the RAV4 with. It's lower on maintenance to fix. Less maintenance on this car for that one. Everything is cheaper. And the most important one out of all, my son that passed away, his favorite color was blue. So this car is blue. The RAV4 is gray. You know what I mean? So I like this one more in a lot of ways. Now we stuck in traffic. There's always traffic here. You know why? Because this is a toll. This is a toll. And they only have 3. They only have 3 tolls open for all these truckers and everybody else that's on the road to get into Ohio, because we're about to enter Ohio. And that's why it's a traffic, because we got to go through 3 booths. And this thing got like 9 booths. You know what I mean? And then you got the ones that don't got the Easy Pass and don't pull out their wallet on time. And they make it even more trafficking. That's what's happening here. I remember because when I went to New York, it's been like this since I went to New York. It's been like this since I mean, they start something and they never finish it. That's the problem with people in construction and bullcrap. It's been a while since I've been. How many weeks already since I went to New York? Like 2 or 3 weeks? That truck got something that's making a lot of noise. You better check that out because that sounds like a screw. I don't know. Arizona. I wanted to go to Arizona to drive to one time. Arizona. Purugudum. That's the only problem in coming to Ohio. I go skip the tolls. It takes an extra hour. You know what I mean? But the after this is smooth closing. 'Cause I don't know if I seen right, but that truck that was parked there had 1,000 and something miles on that trip that he's doing on that GPS. If I was looking right, he's going far. I wonder how much he's getting paid for that load and where he came from. That's a long load, 1,000 plus miles. Cause that's what I seen on the GPS.
At Quinsykes 443 said, back later.
You'll be back later. All right. I'll see you later, Quinn. A 1,000 plus miles. That means he's probably going to like Florida. I think. That's the only possibly place that I think 1,000+ miles from here. I don't think there's no other place unless you're going the other way to California. Man, I moved to this lane because it was moving faster. Now the other one is moving faster. God dang it. Now I gotta find which one is the lanes that's open. Cause last time the ones that was open was the ones on this side. Maybe they switched it. Weenie, 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 weenie. Man, this make it bad, man. Why is you all the way in that lane? Is it working? I'm about to go to that lane too. Yeah, I'm about to go to that lane. You gotta be kidding me. Everybody driving all the way down. I don't know what's the logic, but we gotta keep pushing. We skip about 20, 30 cars. That's cool. I don't know why that truck went that way. You could have went over here too. This look like it's easy pass. All that traffic for no reason because there's easy pass right here. Everybody holding up traffic in the back. There's always somebody that does not have an easy pass or is trying to get over, and that's always somebody. Beep the horn. Beep the horn. Get them out of there. What's the hold up? You know, you gotta have your money ready, the credit card ready. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's how you get in and out. You can't be in and out. You don't got the easy pass. That's why they call it easy pass. That's why they call it easy pass. It's easy to get through. You gotta be on that line. Welcome to Ohio. gas is a little cheaper over here. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we can do that. We on the road again. the truck. You're going a little too slow for me. We gotta go this way. Slowing me down, buddy. On the road again. That guy came back outside on the road again.